Hey there, Shrine Runners! Hello, and welcome to the Fox Shrine. I'm Araxis, your host, and today we're playing some more Library of Ruina. Hey there, Kuro. Hey there, Al. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the slight delay. I just had some things that I sort of had to do, and I didn't sort of get them done in time, so I had to sort of hold the stream off until then. Hey there, Senpai. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get straight into it, shall we? Make up for lost time, so to speak. All right, now not that one. This one. There we go. Okay. I didn't do as much farming as I intended, unfortunately, but I did a little bit. I at least got some of the Olga page.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut out your nose. Honest over loyalty, it's gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
All been invited to the library. What do you do? Alright. First things first, we are going to go and read the Olga book that we picked up, as well as the Rain one. So we'll do that now, okay? Myo and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being backstreets buddies, but that just goes to show how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done requests together, been in life or death situations together, been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office, but then Myo called me out for a date one day. Oh, sorry. Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while, or maybe it was the honor of having a seat to the famous captain of the rabbit team. I was in a mighty good mood. Taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom, I felt that. But that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So-so, how about you? Same as you, lass. After some meaningless chatters, Myo gasped like she'd remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Psst. Olga, come closer. I don't want anyone peeping at us. Just stick right next to me. Stay quiet. Oh, you're the noisiest one here and already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's all fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it. Our Corp has been investigating something of late. Are you giving work to our office? Hey, just bragging. By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if our Corp is paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people have been going missing lately. Does it have something to do with that? Or just shut up and listen for a second. I already have too much to say. Always. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you. So graze it to your heart's content and bring some of its veggies for me. How's it sound? Some words she chose. Clicked my tongue and took a close look at the black card and warped train tickets Mio pushed to my side, before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. Wouldn't have taken it if it known that'd bring us to this complete lunacy. And we got rain over here as well. Alright. When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in this city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them, though. In any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll score a record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day. We got absolutely nothing out of it. She forgot to sign a contract for it. Requests made by Wings are quite different from those assigned by the associations in several aspects. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get a request from a Wing. First of all, a Wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can be a significant achievement. But I have something to brag about to other fixers. And the payment is big as well. A single request from a Wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I'm rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by Wings can be, there's significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if our corp, a Wing specializing in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope it goes well. How'd that work out for you? You did get all the stray dogs, right? Yeah, we got all of them. Alright. Now, first things first, we have new invites to give. And as you can see, we have 4 different choices now. 4 choices! Now, this one here just requires the Book of Gyeongmi. This one over here requires Zwei South Section 6 and the Book of Distortion. This one over here is the Book of Walter and Isadora. And the final one is the Book of Olga and the Book of the Molar Office. So which one should we follow up on, do you think? Which lead should we go with? Aluminium wants to go to the right? Like, I'm guessing all the way to the right. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? To make things easy. So I'm guessing Aluminium wants 4. We've got 1 over here, Book of Gyeongmi. 2, Zwei South Section 6 and the Book of the Distortion. 3, Book of Walter and Book of Isadora. And 4, Book of Olga and Book of Molar Office. So which one should we go with first? Obviously we're going to be doing them all eventually. 4? Alright. Going this way it seems. Book of Olga, Book of Molar Office. And send! Away!
언니 상수가 방금 전 머프 열차에 탔어.
Huh. I guess this is the more sort of inhumanoid bodies that they're sort of talking about for people who choose robotic forms. Gaze fixer. Huh? Alright.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
Okay, so they're possibly following the molars because maybe they figured that the rabbits were sort of dealing with them. And yeah, we got Doc Ock over here.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Oh no, it's you too.
발로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
It's you too. Alright.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
I wonder how much 200 million translates to in, say, US dollars. I wonder if they've gone that route or if they're using like one because Korea. Who knows?
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
Okay, so Kane Office is involved in this one. Not that we know who Kane Office is, admittedly, but
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
yep. Stay away from their cease and desist letters. Dirty white mages.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I wonder if these guys sabotaged the train potentially. And W Corp and R Corp are working together. I suppose that makes sense. And I believe it's sort of mentioned before that Lobotomy Corp was providing energy to both R and W. They had sort of like a triumvirate going on.
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 묘상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Okay.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어. 5. 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
Okay, so they're not involved in this, or they're being set up as patsies.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데. 장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까. 안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
I wonder if Warp would go so far as to destroy, have an entire train get lost in space-time in order to avoid being tracked like this. I have to imagine, yes, they would take drastic measures, but I wonder if that's their only sort of option. Because, we'll find out maybe.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보낸 것일 수도 있어. 지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
그만 좀 쪼아이거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데.
Invitation?
아주 보란 듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
I wonder if time and space started working differently for them in there. Like they disappeared immediately, and they were missing for like 30 hours or something like that. But now their books are showing up straight after. That seems quite plausible.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
도서관이라면
그래, 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까. 이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
비어간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
Bono's right.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
Makes sense that they would be despite the repercussions.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사. 덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대보만 읊을 뿐이었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Yeah, we learned that from that book.
결국 다 돈이네.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이. 설마져 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지? 분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요? 특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 탐이한 걸 물어봤군.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Angela totally fine talking with them. Alright, let's have a look at these guys. Okay, at the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Okay, beat the slashing. Ooh. Alright, so they've got some sort of paralysis deck going on here. Got some decent cards. And on a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Don't ask. That's a trick question, Kuro. Zap. Okay. And Bono, at the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at a 50% chance next scene. A very different sort of deck here. got a small deck so that you could sort of redraw the same cards. Lower this page's cost by 1 up to 2 times. Ooh. Having a small deck with this and being able to sort of redraw it a lot would be quite handy. Alright, so they're going to go all in on paralysis, it seems. They don't have any speed up, but they can certainly do a lot of damage with that. Alright, so what we are going to do... Let's go in with Zach's team, shall we? Now, as you can see, I have tinkered a little bit with some of these. So I have added some abilities from other cards. So it basically allows you to... Like, that's the reason why we get a whole lot of duplicates. We can put their passives onto their bodies. So we've sort of got all these different sorts of special abilities now. All right, so let's go and see how this goes. Hopefully it goes okay. Things are definitely heating up. Sure, we can get the info the Mauler fixers had this way. Time for this expensive procedure to prove its worth. Careful, can't make an estimate of their power level. That's about 1006. Alright, so we all start with paralysis. Which is as we thought. He's gonna open up with that. Okay. We'll take a risk here, I think. Maybe we'll get lucky on that. Oh, mode off. Turn all that on. Going to retaliate there as well. And over here, let's go for the intercept, shall we? I might get lucky with this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, dodged, nice. Okay. Actually had a fairly good round there. Alright, so he's going in for this. What they're going to do is I'm gonna go for an intercept. Gonna use a stay calm there, but we are also gonna go for a deflect on you. Might not work well, but we can still do that. I still need to watch all of their debut stuff. I've watched Sana's. But I haven't watched the others yet. This is endured. This is going to be a lot of paralysis, admittedly. I'll just go for it anyway. Okay. There's a max damage. Nice. And staggered. Excellent. Alright. Now, over here... Let's go tentacles on... Hold on. Yeah, we'll go tentacles on Samuel over here. Okay. Over here, they're gonna go for a retaliate. Yeah, this actually seems like a really good move to me. Over here. Oh, hold on a second, I think I just received a package. Let me go and have a look at that. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. I think it was just that power board that I ordered. Okay, now let's resume here. Let us... Let's go with that. And... Let's hold on a second with that. And do that. And do you want to put more damage on you? Don't have any high damage cards. Let's just do that. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Now, let us go Echoes from Beyond. Now that they have recovered their stagger. There we go. Now I just stagger him with that. Okay. Right, he's gonna do that. Anything over here that we want to deflect with? Apparently there is another No, that's a manager. Alpha Omega is a manager, similar to A-chan. Do that. Looks like we can't intercept this. In that case, hold on to that one and go beat that guy up. Okay. Alright, so both of those guys are going to be easy to stagger. Let me think. Yeah, like I'm not autistic or anything like that, but I do understand that the sensory stimulation of that can be quite a lot. Like, it's basically impossible to sort of read chat in a HoloLive stream. And if that's something that you're interested in, if you're interested in direct participation with the streamer, then you're not going to get that. So obviously that just means that the content isn't necessarily for you. Maybe the clips are for sort of specific stuff, but yeah, you're not sort of getting. You're not getting any of the 3 cost cards. Okay, hold on. Well, I can draw an extra card this way. Be able to get through anyway. You're doing that, huh? I'm gonna do that. Over here. The footsteps might work. What passives did I have on you? Damn it, I thought I was going to get the stagger there. Ow. There we go. I think that the stream dips might have actually been on my end for similar reasons. Not a hurricane, but there was quite a bit of rain and wind in my area, and I was sort of getting low performance for just internet in general, even after my stream. So I think it was on my end. The animated ones are nice, certainly, Kurobachi. And yeah, like that's... I don't blame them at all for this, because it is very hard to sort of keep track of a lot of people. Like obviously, like with a small stream like this, I can sort of remember that, like, hey, Senpai, Kurobachi, Owlblade, you guys are all here pretty regularly at this time. Hey Elvis, welcome. Yeah, especially with how fast the chat moves, but there's only so much that you can process. Oh yes, excellent. We got some 3-cost cards out of this. Ooh, and we can just annihilate you. So I'm gonna do that over there. Now over here, you're taking a Kurobachi's gonna be in a bit of a spot of bother, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Let's have you intercept here. Or... yeah, have you intercept. We'll have you do that, because you should be able to get the kill. And over here... ooh. No, we don't want to do that. We'll, try this. It's not going to work, but... this will boost everyone, actually. We'll go with that. Yeah, if you're looking for interaction, like, low population streamers are what you're going to be looking for. Which makes it unfortunate, because then you sort of get attached to them, and if they do get successful, you're going to be like, oh, I'm happy for you. But unfortunately, your content's not necessarily going to be what I'm looking for anymore, because you were looking for that sort of low density, high interaction sort of environment. Alright, just want to get out of this hellhole. Not good to suffer loss like this. Yeah, we might suffer a serious loss. And we have indeed squashed their dreams. Ow. Nice evasion. Extra. Okay, so we've got a 2-cost one now. Put increased dice power on someone. One-sided attack. Inflict 1 feeble and disarm next scene at 50%. Or token of friendship. All allies recover health. I think Teardrop is what we're going to be looking for. And I know that I've equipped a lot of 3-cost cards on you, so I'm going to give it to you, even though you're a 2-speed character. You're sort of out of cards. And you've got a lot of sort of dice. Okay. That's for all that. Just have to bug arrow constantly to feed your need for attention. Yeah, some streamers are certainly like that. They stream what they want, and if you can sort of find your sort of niche there, then like absolutely fine. Like absolutely, not all streamers are going to become big. Most streamers will not become big. I don't expect to become big. Oh, it's hard to sort of read the chat with the passives up. Might allow you some sort of VIP that makes your comments more important and recognizable. Yeah. Okay, let's I appreciate that, Senpai. Alright, now let's see what we want to do here. So this one works as dice power, which is important. So basically everything here is +1, so +3, it's 3 to 5, for example. And we're gonna go with an outburst. Now over here, And we'll go for the I know that you we'll get 2 paralysis on this guy, so that's pretty good. That's what we want to do, even if the damage isn't high. That is correct, Kurabachi. Absolutely most streamers are very small. If you're able to sort of get like an average of that amount, you're doing very well for yourself. Okay. Oh damn. Ow. Okay. There we go. Alright, you've both got some good paralysis on you. Over here, retaliate. Hold on. Cancel that, because I think you were actually... Yeah, you endure that. So, we're going to intercept you, so that we can sort of get better damage. Over here... Not really going to be able to get through too much. Try that. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do that. Oh, no wait, we want to do that one last. So, we're going to go with that and do that so that you will intercept and go. Nice stagger. Got blinded by money and drove ourselves to hell. What a bit I've become. Excellent. And thank you very much for the head pats. Oh, this was actually a fairly nice battle. Hey, hold on, you've got 2 dice now. How come you get 2 dice? Oh, because you're at... because of the emotion level that you're at. Right, we haven't... Yeah, when they get to high emotion levels, they do increase their speed dice. Okay. I remember looking at that early on. Now let's go with an outburst. Guess we'll deflect that. And go with some simple endurance. Alright, there we go. So many head pats. Guys are ridiculous, you know that? Long. Nice. Sight is choppy, something might be wrong with my camera. Okay, excellent. Long, man. Okay. Oh! Samuel over here got Oinky Oink Pig. I'm glad to find out how you got that. But that's a stagger resist +1. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll have to remember to put that on. And got a bunch of books over here.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
What happens when you run out of letters?
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지. 알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라. 그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼라는 것들과 개별 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같네.
AA Corp. Where they teach Netzach how not to be an alcoholic.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
I mean, they were pretty strong. Maybe not individually, but they're pretty good. Rabbits are good.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
I wonder if they got clone troopers.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
Don't ask how the sausage is made.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지. 돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아. 엘사도 그러지 않았어?
맞아. 결과만 필요했으니까. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르던 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
Knowing the process is actually important. If there are multiple results, then, for example, you might want to choose the one whose process is more ethical. Roland's just a random fixer who found himself here. Okay. So we didn't unlock any abnormality battles with that. Though Yesod did apparently want that Gaze Office book, and so did Malkuth, as well as the Book of Locke. Alright. Alright, so we've got the Book of Bono, the Book of Darlock, the Book of Arlock, and Gaze Office. So it looks like the Alloc page is the most important one here, at least going by rarity. Didn't get many out of this, unfortunately, but we are able to get some here. Yeah, Book of Dino. Book of Dino. We fought him at the end of last stream, just before you popped in, I think. So we're gonna go burn these books and see what we get. Okay, so we did get a single Dalok page. Nothing else in terms of key pages, unfortunately, so we're going to have to sort of grind those up off stream. Probably had a whole book about it, but someone burned it. Okay, so yeah, structural analysis. There's going to be a whole lot of sort of paralysis-inducing cards in here, which is going to be quite nice. Binding Arms, I do like this one. Basically, put this in a small deck, and you can get a fairly cheap, high damage single attack card that inflicts a nice negative on them. Admittedly, the single attack cards aren't as versatile as the multiple attack ones, because obviously you can get some more unopposed sort of things going on. But yeah. This one's pretty cool as well, because this one's got four things on it, and procs nicely with paralysis. And it's only one cost, but it is sort of like a low numbers overall. Okay. We'll confirm that, and let's go read. Let's go read about Dalok over here. Dr. Octopus is a pretty good card. We'll get him eventually. We'll probably get him off stream unless people really want me to sort of do that fight again, which I can, absolutely. But last time people were like, let's focus on the story. You can do grinding off stream. All right. The nest is a home where birds brood their eggs. They use their wings to devotedly protect their eggs from outside threat. Such is the role of the nests and wings that constitute the city. Do the eggs represent people inhabiting the nest, then? Not a chance. These eggs are treasures the wings possess. Singularities, technologies that make money, featured in countless patterns. Its residents are nothing more than feathers of the wings that serve to protect the eggs. A wing will end up falling when it loses too many of its feathers, but it won't bother to desperately protect all of its feathers, since a feather or two will naturally grow back. They're basically expendables. The 26 wings, okay, so for each letter, have their own subsets of culture. It might be the personal preference of the wing's founder, or the influence of the singularity, but the cultural styles and social atmosphere vary vastly between the nests. The wing's policies also determine the culture of the backstreets that belong to it. Each wing has distinct sets of conducts. Some wings take a relatively cooperative approach to their backstreets, while others thoroughly exploit them. But wings will be wings. Cooperation is just a fancy expression for taking advantage of the backstreets when the wing needs them. If you can't afford to enter a wing and have to live in the backstreets, you're best off settling in the district that suits you well. You'll still need a home and source of income, of course. Alright. You're officially hungry. Hungry for some chicken? Might I suggest Pierre's Bistro? Alright. We didn't get anything new there, so let's, we can continue here, following down the line of Darlok, Alok, and Olga. Or we can try one of those other choices. Again, 3 is Walter and Isadora. 2 is Zwei South Section 6 and Distortion. And this one's Book of Gyeongmi. Do we want to continue down here, or do we want to try one of the other ones? 4. Continue? Yeah. Alright, we can do that. Proceed. Dalok, Alok, Olga. Together, we form Dalolga.
메오리,
Oh, these two. Who are still stuck on the train. Oh dear.
지금 여기가 어디야? 얼마나 지난 거야?
토미, 깨어났구나.
How long have they been on the train now?
미안해. 나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
10 days on the train.
10일이요?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요? 어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는 어디고요?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨. 아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요. 저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다.
Alright. I wonder if they actually work for W Corp or perhaps another corporation and are now conducting studies on the people within. And they're just sort of lying here. Mr. Cool Hair.
여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
처음 인사드립니다.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요. 워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠. 선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한걸?
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
I mean, nobody's hungry, nobody's thirsty, you all seem to be in perfect stasis at the moment. Which is disturbing as hell.
토미, 사실은
제가 말할게요. 3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨, 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요? 기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
목이 마르지 않네요.
Okay. If you were going to starve to death. Well, he's in a panic. He's in a panic. He doesn't realize what's going on. Like when you panic, you don't think rationally.
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요. 정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
How do I get to this train? It's a train of hell, Elvis. Don't go to this train. Probably.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
Oh shit, did it turn into the hell train? Express train to hell. Oh no.
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간인가요?
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
That's a bold move, Aluminium. Let's see how that plays off. That pays off. Let's see if that pays off. Rather.
나도 그래, 메어리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
What is up with PM and trains? I don't know. Express train to heal, and now this. Ah, Project Moon. Right. I was thinking of like AM PM. Also, don't forget that logo that they announced for the new game looks suspiciously like a train. I also like trains. I don't like Project Moon's trains. 15 days in.
토미, 토미.
Have the passengers started killing each other yet? Or killing themselves? I wouldn't be surprised if some of them have started trying to do this.
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
Gangs forming.
대체 무슨 일인데?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
Mm-hmm. You know, being stuck in a place like this would actually make for a very interesting movie. Like an entire movie set on a train in stasis.
지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
Bird flew in and won't leave. Well, politely ask it to leave. I've had that happen before. Birds flying in randomly sometimes. Just gotta try and chase them out.
잘 봐. 잘 보라고.
Witness me! Witness me! Okay, he's killed himself.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
Mm-hmm.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
뭐? 이건 흥미로운걸? 선생님?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The flaw of this sort of storytelling is we don't see it happen. I mean, we can certainly imagine the guy killing themselves. We don't have to see it.
이것 봐. 목이 반쯤 붙어있는 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
Well, I'm not surprised that this happened, considering this entire sort of stasis field that's going on. I'm glad you tried it instead of me. Yes, we can't kill ourselves either.
이리 와, 메어리.
He's not gonna like it when the train comes out of stasis at the next stop and his throat is still cut, and then he just dies immediately when he finally gets freed. 16 days in.
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
그러게요. 아직도 자고 있네요. 저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차 칸으로 격리했습니다.
Maybe if I cut my entire head off.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요?
Nope, not dead.
그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건 이상하잖아요.
He just walked to a different carriage. This is a this is a common feature for trains. But carriages will often have doors that will let you transition between carriages. This is obviously, if you haven't sort of been on a train, you might sort of think that they're entirely separate. But most trains, particularly modern trains, do have do allow you to basically sort of walk between carriages while the train's in transit. So there's no issues.
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요.
Yeah, train robberies. Often they end up going on top of the train in train robberies, because that's more dramatic.
터져 나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데 그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼 달라붙어 있었어요.
Ooh, that's kind of disturbing.
그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠. 아마도 계속 목이 잘린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
모르겠습니다. 미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
아니에요. 엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
그게 뭐죠?
Death is not an escape.
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것.
Yeah. What happens when all the people who are in pain, for example, decide that the other people on the train should feel the same pain that they're feeling? At least you have 2 licensed medical professionals on your carriage. Yep, that's absolutely not good, Owlblade. Lock the door, barricade it. Interestingly enough, most trains do not have locks on their carriage doors.
마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
네, 그래야죠.
30 days in. 30 days later.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차의 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
Mm-hmm. Impressed that people are still sort of trying to commit suicide, despite seeing that it doesn't work. You know what might work for me?
걱정하지 마, 메오리. 아직 우리 칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
I mean, you just have to, like, start playing Dungeons and Dragons for the rest of all eternity, right? Like that episode of Futurama.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서 우리도 안심할 수 있지.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재훈님이 아니었다면...
메오리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
93 days later.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
Yeah, the situation is certainly worsening. I'm not surprised that there's a decapitated person at this point.
우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 간결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다. 3일 전만 해도
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치 놀고 있다고 들었어요.
Yep.
그렇습니다. 그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
The desire for sensation. Pain cults.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을 때우자고 서로 죽고 죽이다니.
Yes! Yes, they have gone mad, Tommy.
죽은 건 아니지만
메오리, 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도 안 되지.
Imagine even like these guys are probably sort of like horribly mangled, so it'll be hard for them to attack someone. But like even a single cut, that's not going to heal. So you will constantly feel like that paper cut at full strength for as long as this train is stuck.
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
Yep, stubbed toe of doom.
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지? 적어도 언제 해방될지 모를 기나긴 시간 속에서 사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
You know what? Maybe Olga and the rest of them had the right idea using that invitation. That seems like a better choice than being stuck here. Morbid questions, Senpai? Go ahead.
재원님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
저도 톰이랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요.
Like maybe Olga and all that sort of pieced out a little bit early. I can't imagine it would work. It's stasis. It's stasis, Senpai.
토미도 그렇지?
당연하지.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다. 여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
Yeah, you gotta fight against them. And try desperately not to get hurt yourself.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
100 days later.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여. 물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니지만 토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면, 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같아.
I have to say it's impressive that they haven't sort of like gotten into any sort of horrible arguments up to this point.
미안해, 메어리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
I have to take this relationship to the new level.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만 우리에게 다가오는 시간은 그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
113 days later.
할게요. 한다고요.
토미,
결정하셨군요.
We'll find out, senpai. We'll find out.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어.
Spreading.
이미 놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어. 메어리, 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 선생님, 바로 준비를.
120 days later.
토미, 상태는 어때?
잘 모르겠어.
He's become a super soldier.
그래도 이제 안심이야. 네 심장 고동 소리가 생생하게 느껴지거든.
Oh dear. Have they merged together?
나도 그래. 우리는 떨어지지 않을 거야.
Together forever. 150 days later.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 10량까지는 무사합니다.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
선생님, 심령에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
네? 하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
3,437 days later.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로 서로를 위하는 마음이 우리에게 힘을 주었어.
This is not how Mountain was formed. Mountain was formed when they decided to sort of close off a section of Lobotomy Corporation after a horrible incident and not clean up the bodies. This is probably a completely different distortion.
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다. 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지.
Oh. Alright. That looks about how I imagined it.
토미, 메어리, 멋져!
$724,284 days later.
왔네, 토머리.
A very long time, senpai.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
그동안 별일 없었고?
늘 똑같아요. 피땀 녀석들을 네모로 잡을지 세모로 잡을지 고민하는 정도?
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
저기 아빠는?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
드디어 재밌는 물건을 받았거든.
Oh, did you get an invitation?
엘린이 말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼 봤다는 거겠지.
Oh?
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장.
Mm-hmm.
전에 도시전설로 유명했던 그 도서관 몰라?
It was so long ago.
너희 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 호련히 사라져버렸잖아.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야? 전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어. 우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
Like how it's changed to Love Town. Aluminium, no, don't do it.
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
If he were here. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we don't talk about Love Town.
죄송해요. 제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야.
If anything, it's kind of scarier that she hasn't changed at all, personality-wise or anything.
자, 받아. 그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼. 혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야. 상을 주도록 할게.
Mm-hmm.
상 좋아요.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
I don't. I think they were ready for something like this to happen.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일?
Yeah, Roland. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Senpai. Exactly, Owlblade, rather. The rest of the city is pretty twisted, and if they're a doctor and a nurse, then I wouldn't be surprised if they've been involved in some pretty shady stuff. And if they had the knowledge already in order to do that, they were ready.
저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
Even Angela disapproves.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 밖은 괜찮은 거야? 내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데. 우리도 저거 넉놓고 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
우리는 인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아. 저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서.
Love townsperson, Tomeri.
이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
환영합니다, 손님.
아, 안녕하세요. 당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑마을의 토마리예요. 엔젤라, 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수 있답니다.
고마워요.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
신경 쓰지 마세요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright. So a slashing damage, ineffective against. Oh, they've got a variety of weaknesses. I see, and a variety of appearances. I see. 4 books that I am never opening. Do note how many people you can bring to this fight. 4. Okay. So it is possible that we might not quite be ready for this. We might want to go... If we're not able to do this, we can probably do some of the other stories, and we might be able to find books for the people and unlock an extra librarian. Okay. Either way, they're all fairly slow. They don't have any special passives or anything. Okay. However, they do add power if for one-sided attacks. And if that dice loses, it adds power to the next die. They get an extra sharp shove, I guess. Yeah, the resistances are important to note. They do have a variety of resistances. One that isn't going to be effective, and 2 that are going to be quite effective. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. I think we should be able to do this. Are they all the same? Pointed pommeling. They're basically the same except with different damage types. Okay. They're no longer in the warp. I have to imagine that would be able to kill them. Okay. Elvis. Elvis, we're sending you in, okay? Hold on. Yeah, we're sending, and I gave you your glasses, by the way. I gave you those glasses that you wanted. Yeah, Olga and Co. Well, they became books. Depends on how you define kill, I guess. Elvis, you got this. I have faith. It's okay, our love can beat everything. For everyone, I'll cheer up. Mummy told us not to overdo ourselves. Alright. So, we want to manage this carefully. That's going to add if it loses. We can do this one here. And avoid that. So does that, huh? If this one wins, it will boost the next die, so it might be worthwhile anyway. Okay. Now, for you... let's do that. And over here... 10 if unsided, so we don't want that. We want to... maybe this. Let's go with that. Ooh. That had the boost there. Okay. The plus side, we're faster. That's not going to work so good there. No. I want to redirect this one, actually. Yeah, this one's better. Let's go over there. I'm gonna have you intercept. With that. You. Let's... no, we can't do that. Oh, we can do that one. Yep, okay. Gonna do that. And you're still attacking. Not gonna be super useful, but let's do that. Okay. Ow. Okay. So, over here... might actually want social distancing here. For the extra stagger. Look of the Day might be good as well, because that's just flat up power. Technically with this one we could even go with Happy Faces to sort of counter that one that loses. Let's go straight up power. Elvis, you could have that. Okay. Alright, you're gonna go over here. You... Oh, this isn't good. You're gonna get double attacked, aren't you? We're just gonna have to have you come around on someone, I think. This is a clash win. Rampage. Have you do that. That and that. Okay, and wait for the smiley face to be angry. If they approach you with the mask. Okay, so red shoes. That might actually be very risky, actually. So what we're going to do is social distancing. And we're gonna put that on Sakura. Because unfortunately Elvis has run out of cards. This is going to hurt. Okay. No. This multi-hit card is useless on that guy, unfortunately. Try that. That's basically just sort of trying to reduce the damage. Over here. That's fatal. I want you to block this guy. Over here. Those are going to suck. Okay. Well, they're polite for flesh beasts. at least. Let's go with this one. You got a paralysis on you, and we might be able to stagger you too. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good. Over here. Again with that one. All right. And yeah, you're in pain. So much suffering. Okay. All block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice. That on you, because you've actually got a choice in how many cards. Alright. We might have to come back to this one, admittedly. Damn it, missed it. Ouch. All right, Elvis. This is gonna suck for you. It's gonna suck so much for you. Alright. Technically we've got another go. With a different group, but they've only they haven't suffered enough, and there's another act after this. So technically we could leave, but we're going to sort of lose regardless. So what we need to do now is just try and get as much information as possible. I think maybe we can beat them? Oh, their emotional level is going to be so ridiculously high. You might have to come back to this one. Doubt that therapy. Okay, let's basically, we can't even sort of guarantee that we'd be able to beat them here. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna lose those books, I guess. We're gonna get these books, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to basically get them again in order to do this. which means repeating both of those 2 levels. But what we're going to do is we're going to try and get through these levels here. And these might be able to sort of boost the numbers of our departments, which should be able to sort of improve our strength. And we'll also have to sort of do a whole sort of rejigger of our decks in order to fight against these guys, I think. So what someone was sort of saying before, this is where the game sort of really starts. That sort of makes sense. Okay. So let's Book of Gyeongmi and Walter and Isadora. Let's just go with this. Let's go with these street dogs. Okay.
청소부의 맛은 식사하면 할수록 늘 새로워요.
Okay, so we've got the carnival now. Less or more creepy?
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이죠. 이렇게 더러운 맛이 다양한지 몰랐어요.
전혀 먹었던 해결사의 맛이 생각나요. 부드러웠어요. 행복했어요.
Sounds like the turrets in Portal.
먹기 힘들었던 만큼 맛있었어요. 좋은 실이 나와 만족스러웠어요.
앞으로 일주일은 더 청소부만 먹어야 해요.
우리는 실을 짜내야 하니까요.
검지의 지령이니까요.
그 일주일 안에 청소부들의 어머니가 움직이면 어떻게 하죠?
사냥하죠. 그리고 식사를 해요. 선을 엮어야 하니까요.
알아요? 하지만 청소부가 우리를 노릴 경우 그에 대한 대비책이 있을지 궁금했어요. 그들이 제대로 먹고자 노리면 우리도 한계가 있을 테니까요.
청소부들이 지금은 잠잠해요. 이유는 모르겠지만요.
검지가 우리를 노려보고 있어요. 우리는 지령대로 원단을 만들어야만 하니까요.
검지에서 다른 지령은 없나요?
없었어요? 그래도 걱정하지 마세요. 검지는 좋은 친구니까요.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Oh, hello.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
전령이네요. 안녕하세요.
네, 전 안녕해요. 새로운 지령을 전해드리려고 왔습니다.
A message from the index.
도서관으로 가라고요?
다른 종이가 있어요? 지령은 아니에요.
도서관의 초대장입니다. 지령에 따르면 필요하다네요.
도서관을 가야 해요?
우리는 청소부를 먹고 원단을 짜야 해요.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요?
Incoming message from the big giant head. No, we don't want a message from the big giant head. The head is horrible and racist against AIs. The head probably wants to kill us. I'm not joking about this. There is a head in this.
맛있을 거예요? 좋은 실이 나올 거예요.
안 돼요. 사육자 여러분은 지령을 따라야 하니까요. 당신들은 실을 계속 짜고 싶잖아요. 지령을 따르지 않으면 대행자들이 찾아올 거예요.
우리에게는 지령이 우선이에요?
순서를 어기면 지령이 가만히 있지 않을 거예요?
도서관에는 새로운 실을 짜낼 수 있는 재료들이 있을 것 같아요.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니 저는 가볼게요. 말 안 해도 아시겠지만 어떤 지령이라도 수행되지 않으면 어떻게 되실지는 여러분이 잘 아실 거라 믿어요.
Feels like that they keep manipulating people into going to the library for their own sake, yet it's the puppets that suffer. Yeah, they give other people letters to the library, and not go in themselves.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
Oh, the Kurakumo clan. So I guess we've got some Yakuza now.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나 흑은회시네요.
흑은회 여러분 안녕하세요.
엄지에서 의뢰한 노브 원단 받아갈게요. 부수는 저 가방에 들어있답니다. 그나저나 곧 손가락 걸기를 시작할 텐데 검지치고는 너무 노골적이네요.
누님, 어쩔래?
전령이라 해도 검지의 직속? 우리로는 힘들 테죠. 하지만 전령이기 때문에 오히려 기회예요.
그렇죠. 저는 전달하는 사람이니까요.
검지는 여전하네요.
자, 그럼 합의를 봤으니 서로 갈 길 가죠. 사육제는 도서관으로, 우리는 원단을 챙기고 전령 씨는 가실 곳이 있겠죠?
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
맞아. 질 좋은 원단은 굉장히 귀하거든. 조직과 해결사만큼 재단사들도 중요해.
All of you getting into arguments.
저놈들은 음지에서 활동하나 봐. 사람을 먹고 실을 뽑아내는 것 같고.
어차피 천 쪼가리잖아.
네, 천 쪼가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네. 이 도시 바닥에서 한가닥 하는 놈들이 그냥 몸을 들이미는 게 아니야. 너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지만 입고 있는 옷은 평범한 옷이 아니라고.
Anti-matter clothes.
질 좋은 원단은 강화 시술만큼이나 몸을 보호해줘. 아무리 돈이 많아도 급이 높은 원단은 살 수 없을 때가 있어. 공방이나 재단사들의 멤버십에 가입해야만 얻을 수 있는 것들이 있거든. 여러 가지 돈, 명예 같은 이해관계가 얽혀 있어서 돈만으로는 해결할 수 없는 것도 가끔 있어.
이제 나도 정신이 아득해지네.
Let me just go with that again. Yeah. Need connections.
뭐 그것보단 우리 잠시 눈을 감고 소원을 빌어보는 거 어때?
너도 내 정신을 아득하게 만들어.
지령이 도서관을 목표로 하지 않도록 빌어야 해.
그래, 눈을 감고 소원을 빌면 되는 거지.
진짜 하는 거야?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만 들으려면 이래야 할 것 같아서.
아무튼 지령이 도서관을 노리면 어떻게 될지 몰라.
Yeah, Roland's best girl.
5손가락 중 하나인 검지가 눈에 불을 켜고 미친 방법을 쓰며 끈덕지게 붙을 거야.
The index finger.
검지?
뒷골목을 주무르는 5개의 거대 조직 중 하나야. 뒷골목을 주무르니까 말 그대로 손가락들인 거지. 참 단순해. 아무튼 손가락들은 날개에 버금가는 힘과 영향력을 지녔으니까 괜히 밉보여서 좋을 것도 없어. 그리고 광신도 같은 검지는 지령이 아주 목을 매지. 그들에게 지령은
따라야만 하는 것이고?
맞아. 지령은 반드시 수행되어야만 하니까. 게다가 엄지사나 조직까지 끼어들다니. 일이 너무 커지지만 않으면 좋겠는걸.
Things are gonna escalate.
누가 오든 착실히 접대할 뿐이야.
배고파요. 원해요?
새로운 씨를 뽑을 수 있어요. 기대돼요?
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 막아도 괜찮아요. 멋진 실이 나올 거예요.
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실일 거예요.
하지만 청소부보다 맛없을 것 같아요.
맞아요. 사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
이제는 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어요. 지겨워요.
저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라이고 부디 당신의 책을 찾으시게.
인사가 이렇게 짧아요.
게다가 성의도 없어요?
사라졌어요.
She's done. He's done with it. Alright, so you got Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Oh, shit. That's not for a single scene, that's a permanent thing. Okay. And they can heal themselves and restore light. They've got a 4-cost card here. Okay. That's a fairly nasty looking one. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. And gain +1 power for each page in hand. Okay. Stack. Yeah, 5 stack of damage. Cover HP. And also tailoring. They've all got tailoring. You make a lot of silk. Alright, so in these instances, it might be quite risky to kill one of them first. You sort of want to kill all of them. Like, sort of weaken them and then sort of kill them all close to each other. Okay. So, for this battle... Let's try this group here. They've got some slashing stuff on hand. Let's go with them. Esod's group. Beta is cutest. Okay, must do this for new silk. Begin, not seem weak. Caution. Wonder how you taste. Looks solid, but delicious. Yeah, it is Esod. As they all can catch their speed. They all rolled pretty damn high. Alright. Want to try to retaliate here, or... I'll sort of endure it a bit, so... Okay. Find silk. Might be a bit hard to get that one through. Yeah, we can try that. Now over here. Let's go for a gut harvest over there. We're not going to be able to interrupt anyway. Same speed. Okay. Not quite enough for an emotion level up. Now, how do we want to go about this? We'll have you interrupt this, I think. Actually, do we have... Yeah, that's right. We do want to do that. You interrupt here so that you can interrupt one of these ones. Have you interrupt this. Aha, so fascinating fabric goes to us, apparently. Expensive, but defensive. And we can use this to try and sort of defend against this. Seems reasonable enough. Alright. Alright, so we've got a new thing we can do here. Violence is actually pretty good. Let's go with violence. I choose violence. We will go over there, I think. Violence solves and causes all problems. Okay, so interrupt there. All dice? Yeah, all. Let's go your shield. We'll be able to do some slashing damage with that. Over here. Let's go with this. And get around on you. Quite successful with that evasion. That one was. Give me a 1 on the slashing, damn it. Alright. Buff Esot here, I think. They're going to be going to interrupt here. Maybe you. you can do. Let's do that. And what I want to do here is this and this. Do wish that I could get you to go first, however. Alright. Okay, there's a stagger. Out. Now, you don't necessarily want to mass attack this guy, even though normally we do want to, because of this +2 strength. That's going to be... Yeah, we want to hurt Gamma more. You're absolutely correct, Eldis. Do that. And... Nah, it's a bit risky. Try this. Alright, over here. Over that. And on hit, we won't kill you, admittedly, but we can sort of get around on Gamma over there. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna leave you alone. You're gonna take some damage anyway from the bleed. Ooh, nice. Alright, so I've got double stagger over here. We can definitely sort of put some pain on. Now we're just going to defend here. And that there. That here. And isn't there? Paralysis. Ha! But these guys will both have 2 paralysis on them. Nice evade. Minimum roll. Thanks. Okay. Now... fascinating fabric. Actually, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Alright. This isn't going to work at all, actually. So what we're gonna have to do is that. I'm gonna have no defense, admittedly. And over here, we'll go for a blade whirl. Alright. Oh, that person died. Dangerous, get unruly and aggressive. Got ahead of yourself. Not done. Cannot weave cloth anymore. Alright, 15! 8. Alright. Now, we're gonna go give recharge here to Rev, because obviously Rev needs to sort of bank things up. Ah, damn it! I thought you had higher than that. Oh well, I should have given it over there. Never mind. Wish I could sort of see their light when I was assigning, but I can get some light with this. Alright, they've all amped themselves up too. That one's gonna restore health. Ow. Ow. Might get bruised bad if not careful. Definitely did not taste good. Okay. Yeah, this the emotion level definitely sort of amps them up. Yeah, all their offensive dice have been amped. Okay. Do that. And over here, that. There we go. Out. There we go. Unfinished work. Yeah, that's gonna remain unfinished. All right. Yeah, games picked up in difficulty. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So Rev got himself Determined Challenger and Hot-Blooded Brawler, and so did Genie here, apparently. This will give them extra HP permanently if we equip that. So we'll certainly have to do that. Okay. And yeah, we got a whole bunch of carnival books. Looks like they didn't have sort of unique ones for themselves.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
Don't make fun of them.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
예, 죄송합니다. 그만하겠습니다.
그래서 이 다음은 어떨 것 같아?
흐름을 보아하니
hard stuff.
손가락 중 하나하고는 무조건 부딪힐 것 같아. 지금까지 언급된 게 벌써 엄지, 검지인데 솔직히 어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
I do like the back and forth between these two. They're pretty great.
기대되는 걸?
예, 현장에서 피투하며 구르는 건 저니까요.
새삼스럽지만 고마움은 느끼고 있어.
네네, 더 열심히 힘내보도록 합시다.
Okay. Oh, excellent. We can now buff up Malkuth's group, because we managed to get those books there, and that will give us a fourth person here, which should be able to enable us to fight more effectively in the upcoming fights. Although Fairy Festival is surprising, considering that's a Zayan class. But we'll certainly take that. But let's burn some books first. So I've got the carnival. Let's burn them, and we'll get a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see what we've got. So, I got the carnivals page. Not too bad. That remembrance ability is very good if things are looking bad, because it makes sense that it's 4 cost. Because that +2 strength, definitely very, very strong. Now tailoring, that's a pretty good card. Lots of bleed, lots of damage, 4 cost, but can definitely see a use for it. Make fine silk. That's going to be interesting, because that's a pure defensive card, and it looks like it adds it to each other's hands. So does that mean that you pick up the fine silk cards as well when you use this? The enemy doesn't seem to play defensive, and if they do, then we can just ignore them for that round, because we see their cards before we play ours. Yeah, that's not too bad, especially if it adds fine silk to our own hand. Okay, both ourself and the target gets a copy of fabric. Thanks for clarifying, Connor. Also, hey, hope you're doing all right. That's a decent card. Like adding defense and card, essentially like free card draws, is good. Okay. Being able to recover health on a 1 cost card, that's not too bad. Good for slashing, low numbers, but fairly good. That's also a lot of HP gain with Feast. Overall, these cards are pretty nice. Okay. Alright, cool. We grabbed those, and we want to try out Malkuth over here. So we've got we'll probably try it as is, and if we need to sort of rejigger our decks in some way, we can. Yeah, we'll go do Fairy Festival. And as always, if you don't have a character, do let me know. The library works solely on consent here. People will only be added if they ask to be librarians. Okay. So we've got the Fairy Festival. It's got skinny now. It used to follow me around and care for me. Still thought it was doing that for our benefit? That one used to keep its food fresh by caring for them. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got the Fairy Queen over here, and its babies. Only soft and tender meat can fill this empty stomach. Alright. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay. They are weak to everything, but you can't kill them. Over here. This one's normal to everything. 200 HP. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble, disarm for the duration of that scene. Okay. So we actually do want to be hitting these guys when they've got the prepared meat status, so that the queen will eat it and make herself vulnerable. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Alright, so the queen gets... the queen has an enrage meter, essentially. When she's at 25%, she becomes really strong for that. Okay. Rather work for nothing there than the fairies. Alright, let's see what they actually use on us. Okay, so Queen's Decree gives prepared meat status to an ally. She's just gonna go on the defense. These guys over here are using Wing Beat. Some piercing damage and inflicting bleed. I see. Alright, we want her to kill some of her allies. So, we are gonna go on a rampage. Actually, let's retaliate here. And we'll hold on to the Loosen Up, because we're probably going to get an emotional buff. You gotta go for a non-stop assault there. And you can go on a rampage. Okay. And just ignore the queen for now. Stupid evasion. Alright, so you're staggered. Alright, who's been prepared? Okay. On winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equals dice value. That could be good. When hit, inflict burn on the attacker and gain a buff. At 40% chance next scene, offensive dice inflict 1 burn. Burns are always nice. And let's go for winning clashes for stagger. And we'll just the Daniel. Alright. Who's got the prepared meat status? That looks like you do, actually. If I had to guess. Let's sort of highlight it because that dice is in the way. Alright, alright. predation. Alright, so you are going on the offensive now. Let's go with that. For this, wanna deflect. Go for Silent Night. Go with that. Over here. Basically want to make sure that this guy's at 1. I'm going to do that. And... Alright, a bit of an overkill there, unfortunately. Did roll high. Alright. There goes that one. Fairy Queen is now vulnerable. My fairies are dwindling in numbers. I need them to serve and protect me. Okay, so those defensive dice are basically going to be 1. They certainly don't want these guys to attack us. Definitely gonna do that over here. Alright. Take those hits. Stupid evasion. Knock her off the map! Okay. I'm gonna give this to you. Alright. Our icons are so big. Alright, alright. Ooh, starved fluttering. That's not fun. Okay. We are... Hold on. Ah, damn it. It's a 3 cost. You've only got 3 light. But yeah, she's got margin, which is fine for this. But I was hoping to sort of play both of them at the same time. Oh well. Aha. You've got prepared meat on you. Actually, we can't really afford to take the hit there. I'll take it anyway. Let's try and do some damage at least. Alright. Evasion. Pow! Okay, Queenie's not happy. Now, we're going to go with... Hold on. I want that first. Yeah, we'll do that. And that. Over here. It's I'm so surprised that you did not get staggered. Alright. Alright, you're going pure defense. Okay. Well, in that case... let's do that. And... that. Ouch. There we go. And Queen is now vulnerable. Okay. And this will help us blow up the enemy. That should be quite nice. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, yeah. Okay. That over there. That here. And... I wish I had some stronger cards here. Guess, Law and Order. Oh, there she goes. She's triggered her rage. Okay. We're just gonna have to do what we can, I guess. We can stagger her before she does that. Ouch. Okay. Let's do that, and we'll do the most damage. This is on Clash Win. Alright. There we go. Take her down. Alright, so we did actually proc the Enrage a little bit sooner than I hoped, but it all worked out.
다들 수고했어.
Those fairies, man. Those fairies.
오늘도 기운 차구만, 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아, 롤랑. 보조 사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
Okay.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
로보토미 때 함께했던 직원들이니까. 그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어. 이번에는 함께할 수 있어서 좋아.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라 감회가 새롭겠네.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어.
Yeah, you did kind of push them too hard. That was certainly an opening scene with you, Malkuth.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해. 과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Ah, face the past, build the future now. Not face the fear.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지. 뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어. 나는 엘리아라는 사람이었어.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
I mean, you still lived in a nest.
엘리아가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어. 도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 데에 다른 색은 필요 없었거든. 희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
그렇다는 건 엘리아는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
응. 볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까.
Trying to see things in more than just black and white is the first step towards being able to.
엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어. 색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지. 서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고. 엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아.
What happens if you lose the Book of Distortion or the Book of Lobotomy Corp? Because those are technically books that Angela wrote, so we can't sort of farm them up again, can we?
많은 시간이 흘러서일까? 다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야.
Get it after the next fight. Okay, so Angela just takes some time to write it again, I guess.
오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아. 그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어. 그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌?
Okay, so you feel more like Malkuth than Elijah. All right.
그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야. 이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아. 내가 살아온 날들 말이야. 우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어. 너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까. 그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
Looking back is important. Helps you know where you're going forward.
그래도 말이야. 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만 엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만 지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면 난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
Literally in the building business.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
복잡한 거였구만.
그거 알아, 놀람? 사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말.
I wonder if he's named Roland as a reference to the Knights of Charlemagne. Because so far Project Moon has been leaning heavily on Christianity and Jewish sort of traditions, and so I wouldn't be surprised if it were a reference to that. They don't sort of do things willy-nilly.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까? 만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면.
I haven't read The Dark Tower, so I can't sort of comment on that, unfortunately.
그런 생각이 드네.
Luminous Arc 2.
말쿠트 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
고마워. 롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지. 어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Okay, so no flashback there. Alright, so another assistant librarian, new pages, threshold increased. What have you got? So I've got the fairies care. The fairies protect our employees. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of current HP and lose this effect. That certainly sounds like fairies. Gluttony. Fairies were no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection was their method to keep the meat fresh. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal plus 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. That's not too bad. And predation. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect, and gains 3 strength and 3 haste this scene. Okay. So sort of a single turn buff. Alright. So we've got ourselves another librarian here. So Malkuth's team is going to be our strongest one for now. Due to having, at least on battles that we can field 4 librarians. Not all of them are going to be like that, at least the starting ones, but we are going to have to give her some equipment, aren't we? Alright. What are we going to do here for you? Any more grade 7? Page 3. Seven. Weak, endured. I think the carnival might not be such a bad idea. Certainly got HP. Don't have any fatal weaknesses. Let's consider this for a second, shall we? Let's go... We're just looking for who we want as a base, obviously, so we're looking at raw stats because we can move the passives over. What are you considering, might I ask? Go with the carnival. Let's have a look here and see what we might want to start with. What to eat for dinner? Okay. I do want to go with some paralysis decks, or... Okay. consider what way we want to go first. Do you have any sort of boosts here for generic stuff? No. Alright, so we don't have to sort of build like slashing, piercing, etc. We might go with a tailoring here though. That's not too bad. Do we want a scratch that? That's more if we're sort of going for a sort of a brawl deck, I think. Would certainly do that, but... Over palliate. Hindrance. Hasty. With a couple of loosen ups here. Actually, you're still only on one dice, admittedly. So we can sort of afford to sort of take a few sort of higher cost things. That's that electroshock. I'll get more of that. Silk and one of these, I think. Yep, reset orders. Okay. So we've got our deck there for Mirabelle. I'll show off the ability to sort of add things on here. So what you can do is you can grab a card from back here, say for example Consta, and you can add their passive on here, which is pretty cool. I can't sort of double up, but I can have some interesting sort of combinations. And nah, not that one. Actually, this one would be pretty good for you, considering you've got some high cost cards. And let's go with that. There we go. And that basically enables us to get a whole bunch of sort of different cool passives on characters and strengthen them up. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go and grab a drink, so I'll be back in a moment, alright? Give me a second. Alright. I have returned. Now, basically what I'm going to try and do is I do these invitations here and hopefully sort of get enough sort of abnormality sort of battles that we can sort of like power up some of our facilities. And then off stream, what I will do is farm up some extra books to sort of regain access to these places, and construct decks that might be a bit more effective for what we're sort of facing. Okay? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So we're gonna go with this one now. Okay? Y South and Book of Distortion. Let's go.
여러분, 안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께 예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
All right, so we've got the Church of Gears now. This is very Master of the Universe now.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요. 어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
Certainly seems like a lot for people, I have to say.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요. 매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요. 일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고.
Something fun is gonna happen, I can tell. Get turned into a robot, maybe? And yeah, let's have a look at this. As working from 8 until 10. Like this is by the time he leaves work, by the way. I suppose he gets to work. I'm not sure if he sort of... that's when he sort of leaves the house, I guess. But either way, he's got hardly any recreational time. It's ridiculous. Institute a 6-hour working day. At least. It's ridiculous, Elvis. It really is.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요. 돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요. 출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요. 우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요.
Have you considered revolution?
그냥 톱니바퀴예요. 맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요.
Well, I imagine the Church of Gears likes cogs, so...
이 도시에서 저런 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠. 전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는...
그 마음 이해한답니다. 도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠.
Have you considered piracy? Become the dread pirate robots.
그곳 한복판에 있으면 마모되어 가는 거예요. 점차.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
하지만 꼭 톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
As I was saying, like they like gears and cogs.
네.
문제는 우리 스스로 톱니바퀴가 아니라고 부정하는 거예요. 저도 그랬답니다. 아버지를 잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요.
That's the fun chair in the background.
아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요. 늘 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로, 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고. 아버지는 톱니에 대해 연구하시는 분이셨어요. 바로 당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다. 한 가지 물건만 보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요? 일을 할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고, 그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시에 녹이 낀 톱니인 채 누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
그런...
This is like that start of Ants, when he talks about how he's feeling insignificant with the psychiatrist, and he's like, "You've made a breakthrough. You are insignificant."
저는 생각했답니다. 우리는 사실 도시의 톱니인데 우리의 존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까?
Would say that her dad lives on in her head. My father is a gear.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
그거랍니다. 목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
예, 그럼요. 저마다 태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다. 당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요.
It's twisted, but there is some logic here. A lot of people sort of find themselves drifting along aimlessly, but if you're able to sort of find something that gives you meaning, then even if your life remains similar, that motivation, that sort of outlook can help. But obviously, like, please improve these people's lives. Please don't make them work 14 hours a day. This is cruel and unusual punishment.
우리는 모두 톱니바퀴. 다만 어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
Please don't make me a gear inside your head.
여기 계신 분들을 보세요. 당신이 평소에 보아왔던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
믿어보세요.
네. 전 이것 말고는...
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
Is this where we lobotomize people into happy years of society?
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
네, 편히 앉으세요. 당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
Is this just that abnormality? Do you love your city? Is this do you love your city? Yes, no.
이거 정말 괜찮은 거 맞죠?
그럼요. 어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
A thought gear. It's a sorting hat.
생각 톱니요?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다. 지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠. 참고로 저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가...
Oh, hey. Aluminium. Were those spoilers that I see? Or at least they weren't obvious spoilers or anything like that. They were sort of like jokes.
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠.
Guess you get to become a literal gear.
무엇보다 고기 톱니분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
Meat gears keep company with a thought gear.
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요.
Well, at least the pain is only temporary is better than the satisfaction is only temporary, right?
여러분, 오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
잠깐만.
이런 건지는 몰랐어요.
톱니가 굴러가듯
삶이 돌아간다.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
He's tiny. Alright, so got the full stop fixes now. Hey there, Tamaki. Should have thought about it some more.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
지금 행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
아주 별 지랄을 다 해요. 자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
Specifically 10 worshippers. I suppose any extras are superfluous.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니. 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
The gears are turning in your head. I like that one. That's a good one.
기다려.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요? 이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다.
There's her gear.
그래요. 처음은 힘들죠. 조금만 굴러보는 거예요. 네, 다른 분들과 천천히 한 바퀴씩, 한 바퀴씩. 저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요. 그렇죠? 행복해지죠? 저도 굉장히 기쁘네요. 신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다.
Praise the gears!
두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
Praise the gears!
네? 조심하라고요?
지금이야.
뭐죠? 무슨 일이죠, 이게? 톱니분들이... 이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
저 교주란 녀석 모이를 맞추기가 힘들어.
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군. 마치 궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
가능해. 어깨에 빗 맞았어.
내가 마무리한다.
로즈 가틀리의 탄환.
Oh boy. Galia. Oh shit. The blue reverberation. That's not good. If we recall, there are colored fixes. That means this guy must be as strong as Gabura.
친구들, 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
푸른 잔향?
당신은... 아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이 바로 당신인가요?
그런가 봐. 나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
네, 그럼요. 저랑 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
고마워.
안 돼.
우선 저 친구들부터. 플루토? 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto.
도망쳐. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
Pluto's the name of a weapon or perhaps a comrade.
나도 몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군. 이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 탄환값으로 다 날린다고.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
Yeah, I think better to hold on to your lives. There's no way you're gonna stand up against the color.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
곧 입구야.
안녕 친구들.
Oh boy.
대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
젠장, 왼쪽으로 뛰어.
Something you'd always wanted to know. Where did Eileen's third gear come from? I thought she only had 2 gears.
아, 이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어?
Did she have a 3rd gear in the CG that I missed?
어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
Oh dear, you guys are gonna flee into the library, aren't you?
총을 버려야 하나? 미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
But some reason only shows 2 most of the time. Okay.
절대 못 버려.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
리웨이, 이거
뭐야? 초대장?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
옹기종기 모여있는 모습 보기 좋은걸? 추위를 피해 모여있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
Sorry. She's gonna become a book now.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다. 여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니 우리를 보내줄 수 있겠어?
They really think so. I mean, he might have long hair, but and I suppose this game doesn't really go for exaggerated proportions for its female characters or anything like that. But even still, he's got a like his bearing at least seems more masculine to me than feminine.
뭐? 그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어? 10초 줄게. 9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
6.
누구 팬 있어? 서명해야 하는.
팬이라면 여기. 침착하게 하라고.
When the game was still in development, they only added voice acting for a chapter when they were done with it. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. But they didn't come of their own free will. They again, technically, it depends. Like they could have chosen to give up the information to Argalia. They could have chosen to fight Argalia or try and run. Obviously, those would have been fatal. Or they could assign the library thing to teleport away. They do have choices. Whether any of them are good choices or not is the question. Yeah. Die or die. Again, consider what happened with Olga. She was on the train, and yeah, she was on the train, and she chose to sign the invitation and get out of there. And honestly, she probably made the right choice, even if she and her team did become books, considering what we saw on that train.
자,
미친 새끼.
빨리 다들 서명해.
3. 자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
Now this Argalia fellow is going to be coming after us in order to get their books. We should just let people win so they can go home. But we need to get books.
그럼요.
Oh, that's Pluto, huh? Pluto as in god of the underworld, Pluto.
푸른 잔향.
The legends say Argalia never got his pen back.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야. 1급 해결사, 그 이상이지.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
I did give them a pen.
꽤 유명한가 봐?
유명하지. 마탱이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
그러네. 총알도 다 막아내고.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어. 왜 사용하지 않는 거야?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고.
He'll be coming for the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll be coming for the books.
총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
탄환 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야. 총의 종류마다 다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해.
Ouch. Taxes.
사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸.
Okay.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고.
So guns and bullets are just so expensive that people don't bother with them because the alternatives are cheaper and also similarly effective, and skilled people block bullets.
심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
And legal issues with firearms.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
내 짐작이지만 쉽게 죽일 수 없도록 하는 것 같아.
무엇을?
사람을?
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
아, 당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을 중요시한다는 건 아니야.
Prevent revolutions?
사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아?
Oh, it's just about make their deaths have meaning.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
Yeah, just look at all the people who died to the sweepers.
뭐 그렇지.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 놀아나고 있는 느낌이군.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
당장 목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
If you get your book, you just get teleported back to like where you were? In which case, they're back in the same problem that they were facing.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐 온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데. 우리 탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지? 여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
You get to die on your own terms.
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
Yeah, live a little bit longer.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
At least he knows what's up. I feel sorry for him.
이 손님은 기운이 없으시네요. 책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는 손님에게 달려 있답니다.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
너 때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온 것이라서요. 저희는 볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요. 더 무례하신 분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
He's absolutely right.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 쌓은 건 마찬가지인 것 같은데.
I can't sort of guarantee that, Senpai. Like, it depends on the sort of moves that they're doing. Because I don't want them to sort of get free attacks against me.
차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게 나았을 수도 있겠어.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
성질 급하기는.
Or call her an inhuman machine.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright. So, we've got these guys over here. Gain 1 power for the first scene. Single use. Page is exhausted on use. Exhausted pages are removed from play until the end of the next act. Bullets, I guess. Oh. Ranged pages. Aha! They do have a ranged icon there. Okay. To be fair, that's a fairly good card, I suppose. Okay. And technically you can use that to sort of thin out your deck, depending on how you sort of build it. Alright, so full stop to life. I like that. 3 to 7 all around and feeble. Offensive dice lose power. Yeah. I'm sure the game will explain things. It's been pretty good about explaining things, actually. I hear that it wasn't so good at the start, like when the game first came out, but they've improved it, like since. Okay, Beyond the Shadows. These don't have all of the same golden page. True. Okay, Evasion plus Bleed. Yep, okay. And he's weak to piercing. You don't have any damage weaknesses, but you have stagger weaknesses. Plus 2 power for the first scene. Yeah, that's a flat up upgrade there with Steven. I hate CQC. Okay, another 1 cost single use card. Inflicts feeble, does a fair bit, but obviously single use. Take the shot. Okay. Indiscriminate shots, another single use. On Clash lose, add power. Clash lose, add power. and then more power. Yeah, okay. Okay, so just keep on shooting until you land a hit. And not another... So this guy could, in theory, run out of cards. Alright. Not another step. Yep. Alright. And you got Tamaki over here. Snipe. Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. Yeah. I suppose this guy's got some melee stuff, but these other people don't. We've got return fire, inflict feeble and some defense. Take the shot. Headshot. Single use high damage. Free bleed. Yep. And going for bullseye. Oh boy, that's really strong. Again, single use, but if that hits, then and chances are it will hit. It's going to do a lot. Okay. Now, 3 librarians. Who are we going to go with this time? Who haven't we fielded yet today? Have fielded Isod. Have done Malkuth. Yeah, I know, one act. I think we have fielded Netzak at the start, but we can do that again. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Or actually, they didn't really get their chance. They didn't get their victory. You want to give them a chance to achieve victory, don't we? Let's do this. Hold on a second. So all of these shot cards are mostly going to be piercing. Yeah, they've got a whole lot of piercing, so people who... Alright, so no one here is weak against piercing, that's good. Alright, so not you. You do have a fatal there. Normal. Endured. Yeah, alright. Obviously we can sort of redo things, but I got a fair bit of normals here. Let's go with these guys. Alright, Elvis, going in. Sakura, you're going in. Okay, here we go. Melee. The more common type of combat card. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive die. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Okay, so I guess if they win the clash, it will end the attack and then it will do damage right at the end. Okay. Okay, ranged pages will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance, even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. So I suppose if you've got multiple sort of attack things, if you eventually sort of stagger them, they're not going to do their damage. Whereas with just simple melee on melee, they would eventually, they would hit you immediately. Okay. I see. Okay. Don't worry and focus on the battle. I'll take care of him. Don't get too nervous by pressing forward. Almost out of ammo too. No way that we can win. Alright. So these guys are going to be playing their things first. I'm going to have to be careful of Tamaki here because all of her dice are going to have increased power for this scene. It's lucky she's only using a 1 in... Actually, that's going to be each of those 3 is going to have +3. So that's automatically 9 damage, I guess. And we basically can't intercept? Oh, we can. Okay. Yeah, first scene's going to be rough. After that, it's going to become easier. Don't want to win, I don't want to lose. That's a good philosophy to have. That's basically how a lot of the librarians feel. Okay. So this way we might be able to sort of resist a bunch of this damage here. And what have we got here? It's going to be +2 damage and a feeble. This will reduce some of the damage we take. And it'll also protect us for next scene. I'll do that. As for here... Oh boy. Yourself, Elvis. It's going to take a while for that, apparently. Alright, so... Oh, you're both vulnerable to slashing here. Actually... No, we can't intercept. Alright. I do that to protect you a bit from the slashing. And we'll just have you... proceed like that, I think. Alright, so let's see how this works, shall we? Alright, now we get to close in. Okay. So big attack could have been worse. That is indeed a big attack. Okay. What we are going to do here is try and absorb some of that damage. And just make you bleed. Over here. Not this one, but thankfully you've got protected on. Gonna go for this. Over here. Thankfully, you're actually resistant to slashing. Now just try for that. And then that. Alright. There we go. Deflected. And evaded. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Look of the day is going to be good here, so... let's go grab that. And... I'm going to give that to Elvis. Okay. Alright, so... got a double attack here, apparently. Another single use. At least if we sort of last long enough, they will run out of ammo, as Senpai was saying. Let's think first. I'm gonna go for a... hold on, does Elvis have a multi-hit? No. Okay. Like that. And... like that. And remember to do the face. Try for this. Actually, hold on. That's on Clash Win. Actually, this will heal you a little bit, because you do have some bleed on you. Let's do that. Alright. Now wait for the face. Remember, fierce is anger. That's not fierce. That is. Deflected. Ow. Damn it. Roll better, please. Okay. You're not good at anger. It's okay, Shylock will help you with that. Let's try Axe on Elvis. Oh. Don't have enough slashing. You and X, you've actually... there's slashing, of course. Alright. How much is it? 1 to 3 power. Okay, so you can't sort of guarantee... can't sort of predict a certain number. Sadly. So you've got some paralysis on you. That's going to reduce your damage by 3, but honestly, that's not a lot. Don't have... alright, so basically this is going to hit Elvis. In that case, what we should do with Elvis, like you basically can't resist this anyway. This is going to hit you regardless of what happens. But you've got 5 dice here, so you should just go and attack everyone else. Actually, this is a horrible idea. That could proc the stagger for this attack, in which case you could potentially take 40 damage all at once. Alright. Okay, we do want to use this, however. You can't sort of do that, can you? Alright. Now, let's, might be able to do that. Alright. Slashing is going to hurt. Actually, hold on. It says fatal there, but that's only because it's going after you. So now it's going to be injured. That's why I was sort of reading that incorrectly. Okay. I see now. Now, over here... Sort of stab you a bit. And... just try and defend that. Alright. We'll do that. And there we go. Oh, blocked. Ouch. Yeah, there's the stagger. That's range, that was melee, right. That was my fault. Okay. They're all going to start shooting now. And this isn't going to look pretty. Didn't catch what turn it was. They run out of guns. They run out of bullets soon. Might be a loss here. Rampage. Let's see what we might be able to do here. Normal, normal. try this. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah. Okay. Elvis has all the stagger back. So... Alright, we've got a headshot going on there. Okay, let's see what we can do. So that's Pierce. Try and evade this. We do have this, which might sort of help bump it over. Alright, so you've got Beyond the Shadow there, which is going to be fatal. Over here... A 4 there. It could restore some health, maybe. Let's try that. And over here... Actually... That's slashing damage, so you're going to be fine with that. Again, I think damn it. Alright. Run out of ammo already. Where do I see the... What's the current scene? Scene 7. Alright. Okay, this might actually do well here. Because you've got the shy look. As long as you remember to do it right, obviously. Well, you struggle there. Handling work there. And fence here, and go. Dodge, dodge, excellent. There we go. Help us with the carry there. Okay. Alright. Adam Keek, thank you very much for the follow. welcome to the Fox Shrine. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. So we can possibly finish you off. Like, you're almost out of ammo, but if we finish you off, then we don't have to worry about ammo anyway, and frickin' emotion state as well is about to hit level 4 for some of these people, which is bad. Absolutely bad. Horrible, even. Oh, damn it. Alright, Elvis is probably gone. We might be able to endure one shot, perhaps, if we get lucky. Thankfully, it's slashing. As for here... indiscriminate shots. Not going to be able to go through all that either. Floor HUD. Don't play on this floor, but it does have some interesting things. If we get lucky on the dice rolls, we might be able to survive, but not likely. Let's just be real here for a minute. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's one person down. Don't be ridiculous. Not finished yet. It's going to happen now. Let me out of this insanity. Alright. That's probably your last card. Yeah, and you've gone to that. Okay. One thing we can do here is go with a keep it fresh, and possibly the crazy sort of dice might be able to sort of get a lot of sort of rolling here. Actually, hold on. You're gonna get that anyway. Yeah, 'cause that's not an intercept. Right, what I want to do here actually is target you there, but make sure that you're the one actually doing that. Okay. Ouch. Damn it, didn't get the chance to do it. Ouch. Target eliminated. Oh shit. This isn't what I wanted to happen. Okay. what we're gonna have to do here is have Elvis roll really lucky. Oh shit, hey bear, welcome. Yeah, it seems, I know we were gonna kill Steven first, but I thought it was gonna work out. That was my fault, to be honest. Fuck. What we need to do here is that and that, I guess. This isn't gonna work. Alright. Oh god! Fucking Shylock! Ah. God damn it. Shylock killed it for me. Oh! Ah. Fucking hell. It's definitely the Lobotomy Corporation because Shylock frickin' changed right at the last second. At least this is, Alright. Let's, we might still win. Let's just, hope we get lucky. Okay, wait for the damn face. Okay. There we go. Alright. And you're fucking out of ammo. How does Shylock work for a turn-based system? Partially real-time? How this one works, like after we sort of roll our dice, Shylock is basically a buff that we can give to a character. And currently I've got it on Elvis here, and it will sort of change. It will change as every sort of second, and it will give you a bonus or a negative based on what it's looking at. Now, as you might recall from Lobotomy Corporation, it does more damage when it's angry. So right now, we want it to be angry so that we're doing more damage to the enemy. And right now, we're just, he's run out of cards, so we can basically do whatever the hell we want with him. We can just wait here and not have to worry. Alright. Let's double dice him. Alright. Yeah, so keep that up. Bash him. I can vibe as much as I want, exactly. Okay. Oh man. This was freaking crazy. Yeah. In this case, you want the angry faces, because it will increase the strength of your dice. There we go. Damn blue arsehole screwed us all up. Okay. Alright, that was hard. We're about to have a little bit of story stuff. I'm not sure if you sort of wanna see that there. It's not as bad sort of story stuff as it's going to be for that other one that I sort of mentioned before. But yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of a short snippet, I guess. Are you going to be playing more LobCorp tonight, by the way, Bear? Yeah, cool. More Lobcorp. Excellent. Okay, so we managed to get ourselves a determined challenger for Elvis. Alright, so yeah, I'll definitely sort of be watching that there. How long have I been going for, actually? Okay. Yeah, so we got the full stock office books. Got some of them as well. And let's
스테파니라는 친구는 결국 책이 되었군. 저 정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니 오히려 안쓰럽네.
Kind of, yeah, kind of tormented Stephen there. That was pretty damn incredible, I have to say. That was. You had the shy look buff on you with retaliation, and the evasion like really sort of helped.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야. 나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
난 세상을 저주해.
나도 그래.
Okay, so we do have a Yesod course. Oh, singing machine. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's burn these books though. Got Tamaki, Steven, and Li Wei. Only a single full stop office book, admittedly. Let's burn them though. Love Singing Machine's song. Everyone loves Singing Machine's song. Don't listen to the song. Don't play the song. Let's burn this. Alright. So we got a bunch of pages for Tamaki. Can only use ranged pages. There we go. So that's why they sort of had that, I guess. Honestly, not so bad if you're able to... Like, those pages are very strong, and being on the reactive end, like, that can really sort of give you an advantage, but you do sort of have to play around that, I guess. Singing Machine is meme abnormal in start game. Lobcorp got banned from blasting the Singing Machine. Okay. So you have to have a passive ability in order to use ranged pages. Okay, so Li Wei is able to use both. I see. Yeah, you get your entire deck back at the start of an act. So, and yes, I do have passive transfer. I've been mostly sort of doing that off stream because I figure it's not all that sort of interesting seeing a person sort of fiddle around with decks. But yeah, we've got a whole bunch of sort of new cards here, which could potentially be quite useful. Range cannot be transferred. Okay. So basically what that's saying is you got to use Li Wei and possibly like steal someone's speed dice 2 off of them for him if you want to use that. You know, imbalanced strategies with the with passive full stop office. Okay. Can't even use the look of a melee only page on a ranged page. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. So we've unlocked ourselves ranged pages now. Yeah, because I suppose like with like we sort of noticed this before actually. But let me sort of go over there, I guess. Full stop office. Like you can sort of see here. Like, take Tamaki, for instance. Snipe. Offensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. Now, if you use something with 3 attacks or something like that, let's say you go do Daring Decision or something like that. That's +3 on each of these. That's going to be an incredible sort of alpha strike, like straight away with that. If you're somehow able to use Brawl, like even better. And all the full stop. Actually, you're right there. All the full stops ones stack. Range pages on your moment is bad and useless on my site. I'm not quite sure what you mean there at the moment. Unless you mean sort of range pages at the moment would be bad for me, which I can sort of understand. But yeah, because these are all sort of different abilities, you could put concentration, blind fire, and snipe all on the same person and have +6 power as an alpha strike. And that basically works out to 6, 12, 18 damage on a 3 attack card. Pretty alright when you get them, but they fall off fast. Okay, I suppose that works with the lore. What Roland was sort of saying about bullets and all that. They're very expensive, hard to get, and skilled people are able to deflect them. Anyway, let's go check out the full stop office. A color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and the associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame and to be free like them one day. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association, bundled into such a category because the Hana deem them to be the most ideal fixers, because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcefully handed to them? Why colors, of all terms? And there are many other stylish words to choose from. I have no comment to make since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that colors are used because giving people hues representative of them makes it easy to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. Okay, that's Lee Waves. Let's move on to poor old Steven over here. Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg, and those who are relatively powerful tend to dodge bullets like it's nothing, and I can barely graze them. Not a lot of ways you can react to enemies closing in either. You have to be quick on the draw and shoot them the weak spots. If you aren't, the other options are running away or grabbing some prop to guard yourself. Like hell, that'll save you. Takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon mount and everything. You have to make unnecessarily big movements. And what if the precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with it? Oh, I was talking about the kinds of guns me and Tamaki use. Not firearms in general. See what Li Wei is carrying? I heard that there are lighter rifles, and some that come with bayonets for close quarters combat. But mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides, so don't be too quick to buy them. Might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon or an augmentation surgery instead. Hell, you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers. Despite all this, there still are workshops that manufacture guns and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable to use. Those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless thugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying towards them? Of course, it'd be even better to get specially made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. You don't need that to make guns work, though. All it takes is an advantageous situation. And, Tamaki. There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license, and the head's strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. Okay. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. A gun's sound must be audible, and I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, "Do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guidelines as provided by the head along with the license." I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops permitted to make S-Class firearms, but I guess like only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from? Where they are, and what kind of people run them? They're all a mystery. Most I could hear was a rumor that an S-Class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack. A flying bullet simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon, stealthily killing others. But making it harder to kill people doesn't seem good enough a reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve upon the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet, and they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose. Never said the bullet couldn't be strong enough to penetrate steel. You're not wrong there. That's interesting. Maybe there are sort of ways around that. Who knows? But that does sort of risk getting on the head's bad side, and you don't necessarily want that. Yeah, so we just have that one for now. Anyway, yeah, we've gone for about 4 hours now. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna put a stop here for the day, I think. Like, I feel like it's gonna take a little bit long for us to sort of do another abnormality battle, this one and probably the other one. So we'll hold that one off for now. I'm gonna spend some time farming off stream, possibly sort of rejiggering with my deck, and we'll sort of see how things go for next week when we resume with Library of Ruina. All right. Now yeah, no problem, Elvis. Hope you all enjoyed that. Just gonna quickly look for someone to raid right now. Let us go with. Let us Let us go raid. Let's go raid Ty again. I do like Ty. Fatal Frame 2 is a pretty fun game if you like sort of horror stuff. Alright. Let's go for that, shall we? Now, normally stream Library of Ruina Tuesdays and Wednesdays, although next week I'll have to sort of adjust things because I'll be not streaming as part of the protest effort against Twitch to sort of show solidarity with people who have been receiving hate raids. So there won't be a stream on Wednesday, unfortunately. I might consider doing a Ruina stream on Thursday, however. I'll sort of see how things go. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our reading stream for the Combat Baker and the Automaton Waitress. And Friday we'll be resuming with the Great Ace Attorney, okay? So, thank you very much, and I hope to see you all next time, alright? See ya!